Okay, so I don't know if someone's watching at this second, I don't think. But we are streaming Out of the Park Baseball. I'll update the title once I figure out what team we're doing. Um where is it? Where's baseball teams? Um it should be here. I don't know what this means. What is this? Subdivisions for if you're Canadian, American, or Mexican. It's just states. It's just states. That's not what. These aren't subdivisions. I mean, technically they are, but they're not. So I don't know what you're talking about. Um. Okay. Just testing things. Where the heck are the baseball ones? Mm. All right, hold on. Here we go. Spin the wheel. Major League Baseball teams. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Who are we going to rebuild? And by rebuild, I mean we're going to win the World Series with them. We're going to take them to the World Series, Toronto Blue Jays. That's a good start. What does this say? I don't know what this means. I'm not especially, you know, intelligent about this. Let's see. Live Blue Jays rebuild. I'm sorry, it's my first stream. I'm not very smart. Oh well, it's my first stream and I'm not very smart, so it's a double whammy. Playing Toronto till we win it all. So this is a good Sawyer one because they're not the favorites or anything, but they are you know they are good. Definitely pushing for this year or within the next amount of time. Let's see. I need to think of let me think of a clever name for these fellows. Um, hmm. I always put way too much thought into this. Screw it. Let's just do Toronto. Nice and boring. Gonna eat my handy dandy Tapatio brand ramen. Didn't know this was also a mukbang stream. That hurt my stomach a little bit. But, it's what we do. Oh fudge! That really messed up my stomach. That was not smart. If I'm TBHing right now, which I am. Clippers ready for most important game ever against Lakers on Wednesday as teams try to stay out of play-in tournament. Hope we beat them. I'm a Lakers fan. Um, so Toronto, where T? Oh, this is a weird setup. Oh, it's American League and National League. That makes more sense. Um, go for the low-hanging fruit. Let's see. Um, What else? I think we're good. Oh, should I play in commissioner mode? I kind of want to. Category is sports. I should change the category. No. Um. Whatever. So with the Blue Jays, let's go in commission. No, let's not. Let's just do it legit. Not that I was gonna cheat, but let's go. Let's do it. I'm gonna put this on my Twitter to see if someone wants to join. I don't know if you can hear those dogs or not, but they're barking. I have to put another code. Um, I still have 0 concurrent viewers, so that's cool. Um, Share Twitter. Okay, well here we go. There's me. That's definitely what I look like. Rogers. Is the Rogers? I don't know anything about Rogers. I know the Rogers Center. I know they have like 3 different uh what's it called? Arenas or whatever in Canada. But I have no idea what Rogers actually is. Maybe it's just like they have a ton of money and they want to like that's just they made their money doing other things and now I guess that's what any whatever. I'm getting lost in stuff that doesn't matter at all. Let's check out our team. Alex Manoa, pretty okay. That was really good. There's someone who was like really bad. Barrios. Yeah, he was really bad last year. So he was like kind of the goat in the non Tom Brady sense, in the classical sense. So we got a pretty mediocre rotation. Chose to sign Gosman instead of oh, what's his name? Robbie Ray, which, we'll see how that works out for both of those teams. Of course, we got Danny Jansen, Alejandro Kirk. And they traded a catcher too. They just have a ton of catchers just around. Probably be smart to trade another one if I'm being for real. Let's take a look at the contracts. Minor league contract, but gonna get paid relatively soon. Jansen gonna get paid even sooner. I don't know. It would be smart to trade one of these fellows. Brandon Belt, Giant, not a fan. Bo, Springer, of course. Kiermaier. The Kiermaier thing didn't make a ton of sense to me because obviously he's a really good center fielder. That's why they picked him up. But Springer is also a really good center fielder. So it's sort of like, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I think other teams could have benefited a lot more from bringing in Kiermaier. How much? Okay, for 9 million, I guess that's it makes sense why some teams didn't just go, hey, let's just get you know, a solid defensive center fielder, and you know, then we can have some liabilities in the corners. But let's first of all, personnel. This is where we have a big advantage as the not AI. So here we go. Um, this is not the right page. Personnel. Damn it, I did it again. Here we go. Personnel. There's a few guys that you basically want every single time. It's just like, oh yeah, this is going to be our pitching coach forever now. Okay, here we go. Joey DeMont. You want to sign him as your hitting coach for the max. Miguel Santana, pitching coach, 5 years. And it doesn't really need to be explained that, you want the guy with legendary. Bench coach. Oops. Gonna get Joe Madden. 5 years. Don Mattingly. Is he really the bench coach? Is he not still the coach for Miami? Didn't he win coach of the year like 3 years ago? So I hate the passage of time. It's stupid. I'm against it. When I'm president, it's the first thing out the door, to be honest. Miguel already dealt with him. So bench coach. Don't really need to get into some of the other things, but okay, scouting director. um, Isaroko Nakamura. He's the guy you want. Highly favorite tools. Used to be RJ Harrison, but obviously not as good. There, always want highly favorite tools. And then trainer. This one is less clear. Um, trainer. Prevent arms. Used to always go with Jameson. I think I still will. Because you want prevent arms legendary because that's the main issue. But he's not lacking in any position. Um, yeah, I think he's still the most ideal. Yeah, and you shouldn't have any problems signing them. So that should be good. A couple other things just to get us started here. Mm, always want this show player personality. Matters. It matters. I won't say it matters a lot or a little bit, but it matters. What else? Don't think there was much else I wanted to change. Oh, manager's office. Office. gonna leave this up to a lot of the assistants and stuff. Do you want to be in charge of that? Don't mind that. Um. Oh, speaking of budgets, that's another thing we need to fix or deal with. Well, let's check first of all how much money we have. We have about $20 million, and what's our salaries looking like? Springer's getting paid. Gosman's getting paid. Ryu's getting paid, but he's going to be off the payroll soon. Bassett. Barrios. Okay, now I understand even more why Blue Jays fans were not wild about him. As far as I've seen, I mean, he could turn it around. I'm sure he's pitched already this year. Gonna have to extend Chapman. Well, maybe not have to, but ideally. Vlad Jr., of course, gotta extend him. Kikuchi, definitely want to get rid of him. Belt, why was Belt signed? Also, look at this. I'm gonna rant about something really quick. The the Giants 2020 or 2021, the most like black, if you were not a Dodgers fan at that time, then you just don't understand. Because everyone like looked at them and look, oh yeah, the Giants, they're solid this year. They've really got it put together. And it's like not really. It's just here's like, look, this is what happened. Guys like Brandon Belt put up 165 OPS plus. What happened? Look, average 125. That's through his like prime, right? 2019 starting to decline. 2020 really small sample size, right? 2021 165 OPS plus. Insane. And then 2022 falls back down to earth completely. Completely. And this is the story of like tons of other players on the Giants. Just all of a sudden, these guys in their like mid 30s just went off, and then the next year completely fell off. And it's so it was so annoying. And we were so close to beating them. I know I'm already going off the rails on talking about the Dodgers, but I'm so spiteful of that situation. Got Whit Merrifield. He looks mediocre. Sorry. Amy Garcia, Romano. He's pretty good. Then we got to deal with our catching situation, which is too good. It's too good because we need to trade with them. Where even is um other catcher on this list? I don't see him. Oh yeah, we have got lots of money. I would like to extend Vlad Jr. I think that's something we should do right now. I don't know why it says that. Does it not anticipate that we're going to be spending a bunch of money next year? So we're not moving up except for Vlad Jr. I don't know. That is weird to me. Who are we paying that all of a sudden, you know, paying Vlad, ugh, paying Vlad Jr. is going to be like, is going to tank our budget. That doesn't make much sense to me. I'm going to try to sign him for 10 years. Let's go 11 years with an option. No, let's just go. Let's go 12 years, no option. Also, I'm glad they upped it because it used to only be um what's it called? It'll used to only go up to 10 years. My owner does not approve this deal. I guess that's something we're gonna have to deal with later. I didn't anticipate that being a problem. It says we have the money to do it. I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to me. Why are we gonna have zero money next year? That doesn't make any sense. Reuse money is coming off the books. Whatever. I guess we'll just wait. Bo Bichette. Is his money okay? His money's going, but I don't know. It's strange to me. Some of this isn't making a ton of sense. We have Dalton Varsho. That's our big pickup. Our left fielder, really good defensively. So we should be really good defensively in the outfield at least. Our infield is a little more suspect. Well, I wouldn't say suspect. Chapman's really good. Bichette's not great. Vlad's not great, but he's first base. Anyways, I don't see any moves I really want to make. Sort of see how this sort of second baseman cabal is gonna go. And then I mean we could cruise pretty much to the playoffs. I'm assuming likely will have to make a move at the deadline for a starting pitcher. So let's not fool around. Um, our we've already got the work done. Um, do we have any top 100 prospects? I can't imagine we really do, or many. Okay, that's pretty. That's a pretty good prospect. I guess that's why. I don't know. A couple years for Chapman. Try to get him. Barrera, Tedman. Okay, so we have some guys coming, which is good. So we should pick up some short-term options. Starting pitcher. Well, I guess we don't really need to. I guess find a way to get rid of Barrios, and then is Ryu out for the year? Okay, let's just go forward. I keep pressing the wrong one because my last name is usually not that long. I have too many players. I have 4 outfielders. Honestly, Rob Brantley. Okay, Trevor Richards. You're gone. You're gone, Alvarez. And sometimes I just have to say things that come to my brain. You know how it is. I want to bring up Rob Brantley as a backup catcher because I think I would like to have one of these guys DH or one of our catchers DH a lot, and then I don't want. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how that'll affect the stamina. Oh, Varsho plays catcher. Well, that solves that problem perfectly. Maybe we'll be screwed once. Let's get a reliever back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, let's get an outfielder in here. Let's go with Bernard. So yeah, we're gonna wait to see how this goes before I really get into the platoon and stuff. But opening day, Last game one, Arenado hit his 300th home run. Let's just go through the first like week, picking everyone up. We need barely lost. Was that a walk-off home run? No, but it was Arenado. Bassett, we lose again. Okay, we picked up one win. So that's oh, we played 4 a.m. So there was only okay, nothing too concerning yet. Let's write for Mono's the closer. Okay, we're good. Let's move forward a month. Let me eat. Oh, I need to get some music. Musica. Not musica. Oops. I'm ruining everything. Give me a sec. There we go. Bichette, you're fine. You can play her. Oh, we shot up the rankings. Awesome. Dalton Varsho, come on, man. Hmm. Why is it still in the game? It's really um they took out the option to like spend money, which I didn't like anyways. So why do they interrupt? This is cool. 3 home runs. He thinks he's Trace Thompson. So it's the end of the month. Um, it's not going great. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Vlad, what the? What? Come on. I hate when I play a team and like, oh yeah, we've got like this really good player. It should be really fun to like see his career, and then he sucks. It's just like, come on. Like, I feel like it happens every single time. Like, I was playing the Marlins, and it's like Alcantara went crashed down to like 3 stars in like a year. It's like, really? It's like that's why else would I play this team other than, you know, I don't know. Um Alex Manoah is our best pitcher and he is not good. At least Barrios isn't that bad, right? Yeah, we need to do some problem solving soon. Kirk, Chapman, Springer, doing good. Calvin Biggio in limited. Oh, yeah, our show is starting to pick up. He did start the year off too good. Kiermaier, understandable. Bichette, that's not good. He has been injured. Maybe I can pin a bit of that on that. Espinal, come on. Vlad. Ugh. That's not good. That is not good. So, is there any shenanigans we can do with this? I don't know. I don't really see a point in platooning too much right now. Because we really have a pretty solid team. I guess I could start with Merrifield over Espinal against lefties. Other than that, I mean, like, can we get together a little bit, please? We are in a very tough division, so I'm not super concerned at this record as I would be with other divisions. But I don't know. We really need to start searching for pitchers because right now, Friends Against is really bad. So Romano's playing great. Yeah, I think that our offense will come around, but I definitely need to make moves to improve our pitching staff. Okay, easy peasy. They've re-added the... Was that just not in because of us playing the beta? They just didn't get the make this work now in yet. Okay, anyways. Badget for Barlow. There we go. Who's been terrible? Adam Simber. I have one lefty, but the other lefty I had was like really bad. I don't know. Some guys just need to step it up. Step it up, guys. Try to trade for Elvis Andrews. Try to beef up that second base position that's been so weak. Because that was supposed to be Kevin Biggio's spot, wasn't it? Or it's going to be. Otto Lopez. Eh. How about Espino? I don't know. I think we'll turn it around. I don't know if it's a great idea to make this trade. So we have turned it around. I don't know why I paused that much. I'm used to just recording this. Alex Manoa, playing pretty darn good. That's good. That's bad, but he's been playing well. Kirk. Hmm. Just hoping to get on you. No! Okay, Dowdy. No, Dowdy. My second favorite Dowdy. Kiermaier's happy. Have you been playing well? Not especially. I'm not unhappy, though. I don't know if I'm, if I'm bring you back happy, but, I'm not, like I said, I'm not unhappy. Martin Perez. Now, this might be a good situation where, oh man, he's making a lot of money. I'm sure that we can get him pretty easily. No, we can't. That's, I didn't expect that. I expected them to be like, look, just give us something for it. But, Matt Chapman for him? I don't know about that. Oh, he went to Fullerton? Isn't that where Justin Turner went to? Was it Fullerton or somewhere else? I also have a friend who went there, but I don't want to, like, out them. Marcus Stroman, he's also making money. He's not producing. Hap's going to be a free agent. Again, Springer's perfectly fine for center field, so we could definitely look at trading for someone like Ian Happ. And he could play center field too, to be honest. But, Christian Walker, pretty darn good. I would jump all over this if we didn't have our DH and first baseman covered. But we do, so, yeah. Man, we've gotten like, oh shit. That could really, really, really screw up our season. Now it's like we have to find a really good starting pitcher, and we need to find him really quick because unquestionably, well, no, Manoa was really good, but our other pitchers are just really underperforming, and there's no higher demand for anything, or no higher demand than for starting pitching, and it's not looking good as far as replacing that kind of production. I mean, still, I would say we need to make moves to improve our pitching staff, but replacing our ace pretty much, that's not something we can reliably do. I do want to take a look at our ballpark stats. Okay, home runs. So this is definitely a home run park. So we can't skimp on movement. Movement needs to be high for us, as movement is the main determinant on whether or not they're going to hit a home run off of us. So let's look at pitching ratings. So we need high movement, and of course it's Martin Perez. Still, so well, maybe it's just a money thing. Okay, what do you need? You definitely don't need second base or infield. Who's your third baseman? Young, isn't it? Yeah. It looks Jonah Heim's good though. You need pitching. Oh, cool. I definitely have. How about Biggio? How about Biggio? Okay, this is why I couldn't trade for him, because of that. Yeah, this is more reasonable as far as the price. Tiedemann, I don't want to trade him. Who do I want to sacrifice? Biggio obviously is a leading contender to be sacrificed. We have a lot of guys here. Spencer Horvitz. Okay, we can do this. Zaletta, don't need him. Let's get to 50. Add Sanchez. And then who can we add? Barger, no. I need him as a backup in case that other guy doesn't work out. Roberts, Phrase, he's 25. Yeah, because we still need to make more moves, as I was saying, for pitching. So I don't want to use up all my money for Perez. Yeah, Biggio, I'm sorry, but you're gone. He was part of that youth movement. With along with Vlad and Bichette. Vlad has turned it around, thankfully. Vlad genuinely is one of my favorite players in the league. I was a little bit, I was a tiny bit on the, in 2021, on the, Vlad Jr., I don't think he should be totally, I think he has an argument to win MVP. I mean, obviously Ohtani deserved to win the MVP, but well, I guess what I mean is I felt bad for Vlad Jr. because it's that's an MVP winning season. It's sort of like the 2016 Cy Young race, where it's just these two guys, every other year, Greinke and Kershaw. Obviously, I'm biased, but even if it was Greinke or Kershaw that won it, I'd be like, man, those two guys, really, almost any other year ever, they would have won it. And it sucks. It should have been a three-way tie. Should have all gotten Cy Young awards. That's kind of how I felt about Vlad not winning it. Now what? Let's look for more pitching. Let's pick up another starting, or not a starting pitcher, or relief pitcher. Daniel Bard, Benedict Bard, as I like to call him, after that, after what happened in the World Baseball Classic when he like did all those horrible things. That was like the worst. I cannot stand it when pitchers just totally like have no control whatsoever. It's just like, look, I get it, but at the same time, like that has to be your top priority, not to be hitting guys. And he was just totally, completely wild. It's like, I get you don't want to throw. You just loaded the bases. You don't want to give him a meatball. But, you know, Altuve getting hurt there was so avoidable. It bothered me a lot. But there's this guy that played for the Giants, and then Joe Day was talking about like, oh, he's been pretty effective, but he's a bit wild. Has trouble hitting players sometimes. Like, then why is he in the league? Why is he playing Major League Baseball if he's beating half of the players? It's ridiculous. Like, go home, go to your like little pitching mound, and just have that giant like cardboard cutout of, I don't know, Vlad Jr. to pick on him. And until you like go like 5 days in a row without hitting Vlad, I don't want to see you pitch. I don't want to see you in the league. But I think Joe Manaply is a good pickup here. He's a really good pickup. I got him in another franchise. He's really good. Pretty easy to get. He's really, really solid. And it's really imperative that we prevent home runs here. Because that's... this is a major home run park, apparently. Let's see Martine's first, damn it. I can't really blame him for that, but that's not what you want to see, obviously. I'd like to make him a winner. Romano blew the save, that's cool. The other thing about these tight divisions, I think to keep in mind when we go to the playoffs, and I'm talking about real life right now, divisions like the AL East, you kind of have to, I don't know, because when the Yankees made the playoffs, it was sort of like the Guardians didn't really have a ton of competition. Yes, they had the White Sox and the Twins, and they were supposed to be good, but really they weren't all that good. Meanwhile, What? He refused to be demoted? Well, I refuse to care, Tony. Let's shop him around. Who can we get? Can we get something for him? There's been a lot of offers. If no viewers, Son of a bitch. It's taking a long time to field offers. I should be getting a lot of them. Oh, nuts. I put allow AI to add additional players. Okay, that's not that bad. Oswaldo Cabrera. I don't know why the terminology in my brain went here, but I traded for Cabrera in another franchise. I keep bringing this up, but I was like, yeah, I wanted to say instead of, yeah, the Yankees let me get Cabrera pretty cheap. For some reason, the terminology in my brain was they let me hit. No, that's not. That's not the way. That's not how it. That's not what happened. They didn't let me hit. They traded a player they didn't value that much, apparently. But I am excited a little bit. It's always exciting to get like a touted prospect. I won't say highly touted, but touted. Um, let's move Bernard down. Let's get Cabrera up here. Why not? He can be our Chris Taylor. Spinola's not doing well. Because he plays all over. Really, I think the league. I don't know how many people are kind of obsessed with the idea, but I am just, like wanting your own Chris Taylor. It's just like, of course, who would not want your own Chris Taylor that can play like literally every single position? It's like, who wouldn't want a player like that? Everyone does. Now he didn't play too well last year. He had a home run last night. Split versus right. Yeah, you can play second base, Oswaldo. But that was, among other things, a pretty good money move because we got that money out of the books. Cabrera's making the minimum. So we're good. Apparently he's really bad against lefties, which sort of... It's always strange to me when switch hitters are really bad against lefties. It's like, what's the point of you switch hitting? If you're gonna be terrible against lefties anyways. Trevor Williams. Not with that movement. Yeah, hopefully, I think we should get him back for the playoffs. Of course, I'm assuming we're going to make the playoffs. I just, it's boring if I'm... Look, the team we have constructed is built to definitely make the playoffs. I don't want to have the attitude of, we'll make it next year or whatever. So, I want to have the mentality that we belong in the playoffs. Not, being arrogant about it in kind of the way that the Blue Jays were last year. And I say that because they said it themselves. They admitted it. They admitted to it. They're like, yeah, we kind of, a little too... Why didn't that... Oh, because I couldn't trade for him because he's injured. They're like, well, we were a little too gung-ho about it. We didn't, you put the horse, the cart before the horse. It's pretty doing good. And yeah, and, they're a young team, and that's kind of, it's a mentality that you don't really hate. To see from, a young team with tons of potential. But no, this year's definitely, hoping we go, look, we're professional, we belong here, not just because, we're going to talk our way into it, and talk ourselves into believing it, but because, we're legitimately going to put in the work to, to make the playoffs, and we're going to deserve it when we make it. Let's go this month. Oh, it's July already. It's June. Oh, don't get swept by the Tigers. Oh, crud. Oh, wait, never mind. I forgot that they've moved the international free agency, which is good because there's kind of a lot going on in July. But let's start the draft. I can't do... No. It's sometimes it crashes when that happens. Yeah, let's start the draft. Where's the Dodgers on there? I'm always looking. Did they lose it? Did they lose it for Bauer? Or did they lose it because of Freddie Freeman? I don't think so. Doesn't make sense to me. I don't know if these are real players or not. I don't follow the draft, really. Really what happens is the Dodgers will draft a guy and they'll go, oh, so he's going to be, like, amazing. Dang it, that pitcher's gone. Yeah, definitely priority should be pitchers. Ooh, he looks good. I like him. Eric Bitonti. I don't like lyrics. Persona 5. That's on Nintendo. That's what happened when they pitched Joker being in Smash to Sack Racing. That's on Nintendo. It's like, I know, but we've been kind of spreading out. People don't really want 3 more Fire Emblem characters. Look, we just have to... we need more characters. This is popular for some reason. Let's do it. Caleb Hampton. Definitely another position we need is center field. And I wouldn't mind replacing Bichette eventually with the shortstop. Obviously, you kind of have to have that mentality of, look, his contract's going to be coming up. We don't know for sure if we're going to be able to retain him, so we're going to... So we need to draft a shortstop to, you know, in case he leaves. Right, like, that's what the Dodgers did with Gavin Lux and Corey Seager. And, you know, it's what teams do all the time. That's just my frame of reference. Pete Kraska, no thanks. You know, let's draft this guy. As stated, we need for relievers. We need pitchers, so let's draft this guy. I'm not taking the draft as seriously as maybe I should. I just go to see, look, I don't see anything really major, you know, that I would object to. Okay, okay, I do object to that. That is, really bad eyesight. This is better. Alan Chu. But, you know, see it around already. Let's just complete the draft. It's hard for me to get invested in any of these guys because, you know, we don't know how good they're going to be. Or the MLB draft is so much more of a crapshoot than the NFL draft. The NFL draft, it's I would say 70% of the time you're getting a quality. You're getting someone who can a contributing starter with your first round pick. In baseball, it's much less of a sure thing at all. Anyways, who's in our Gabe Martinez? All right, looks good. Looks decent. Looks good. Looks decent. Looks decent. Looks good. No one else. Tiedemann. Come on, pal. All-Star Game roster. Cease. Doing good. I kind of expected Manoah. Kirk. Starting catcher, pretty sick. Springer also in the All-Star game. Definitely deserves to be there. Not bad, not bad. Let's negotiate with these fellows. We must have lost our second round pick because of Gosman, I think. Zach Wheeler on the trade block. I want him. I definitely really want him. Phillies are running out of me for sure. Yeah, exactly. 65. I know that's a long shot for sure. Please tell me that my meter here is not going down with every. It's not. Okay, who do you want? You want a second baseman. How about Ernie Clement? Wait, here we go. This is what I need to. Okay, needs to be 50%. Manoa, no thanks. I'd like to keep him. Crapra. No. How about where's our starting pitcher? Younger. How would you like to trade Zach Wheeler for someone younger? No. Varsho. We are definitely getting closer. How about Kloffenstein? Still no. Okay, how about this? Add Varsho. And then... and now we can see who they want. Okay, Tiedemann, let's add him. See how far that moves the needle. It was 6... Espinal. Yes. Now, if we remove Tiedemann. Okay, how about if we remove Younger? No. Kloffenstein. Okay, add Williams instead of him. Why is all of a sudden Atkins doesn't like it? I like this trade. We're giving up Tiedemann, which is not, you know, it's not the best thing in the world, but I think he's kind of overvalued. Obviously, could still be very good. Younger, good. And look, I said we need pitchers, but we're gonna have Zach Wheeler, who's like a Cy Young caliber pitcher for 2 years. Maybe the last 2 remaining years of his prime. We're pushing, you know, next couple of years. Would love to, you know, make a deep playoff push. I think Zach Wheeler is huge in this, you know, in this. Why do I feel like I'm giving like a presentation? Yeah, we're trading for Zach Wheeler. I don't really need to give a whole lot of, you know, justification for that. All right, Barrios. Now this is someone that we need to really do some finagling to try to find a trade partner, because, I mean, who wants him, really? Okay, is there someone who wants to get rid of someone's salary? Because I'd be willing to take... I don't know. What position do we need? Oh, first let's try to just pawn him onto the Braves. Whatever money... Hold on. Are there any opt-outs? Now for us. Let's get to 75 and then... Look, this is a scenario where we need to cut our losses. First of all, taking up a roster spot. Not a fan of that, right? Second of all, have you been playing well? Not in AAA. If you're not playing well in AAA, it's at Brown, because I feel like he can get kind of a lot more for him. Really. Trade Martin Perez. Eric Swanson, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's submit this offer. Because the contract's only going to get worse. It's only going to get harder to trade him. So let's submit the offer. Almost. Oh, what? Why didn't I think of that? All I have to do is submit Chapman, Springer, Martin Perez, Dalton Varsho, Jordan Romano, or Danny Jansen. What was I thinking? Of course. No. Almost. Martinez, no. Eric Swanson. No, I don't want to trade him. Oops. Okay, what if instead of him we got an actual reliever from you? AJ Minter. Okay, no, never mind. You know, I thought that, trading for Ozuna would be a solution. I don't know, I guess his contract isn't that bad. Yet. I mean, I don't know, it's still 2.5 stars. I think that's a little generous. Let's see. Could use another lefty. The bullpen for sure. 75. Only really improves by 1,000,000. We get Luke Gay out of it. Who do we really lose? Desan Brown. There's someone better we could lose. I think Desan Brown is probably worth more than that. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know. I kind of engaged with the Braves in the first place because I felt like I could probably I'd probably be most likely to get them to take a lot of the contract. Let's try again. Let's see if there's anyone else. Really don't have any relievers. Never heard of this fellow before, Vanellas. Meyer. Give me a reliever. Oh, whatever. Okay, I'd like this offer a bit better. Giving up a couple guys, but we are taking a decent chunk off of this contract. Getting nobody in return, but, you know, as we saw before, our money isn't in the best place, so, you know, doing what we can to get rid of Barrios should help us. And of course, we have room now for Zach Wheeler. So when we get in the playoffs, we should have 4 really, really good starting pitchers. Missing an... I need an outfielder. Sorry, Bernard, you're back. Welcome back. Montes. You know, we can probably leave that for now. I think we've done enough. Maybe for a reliever, if a reliever gets on the block, we'll go with that. But other than that, I think we're kind of good. Brandon Belt is unhappy. I do not care. Ohtani's on the trade block. Okay, but he's gonna be free agent. Ooh. Well, we'll see who gets him. Jalen Beeks is more my speed. If you're gonna ask me, who would I rather trade for? I'd rather trade for Jalen Beeks. You know, let's be real here. Actually, honestly, this should be a really, really good trade. Okay, they don't want to do any money. That's fine. Can look at a really big trade for us. Let's get rid of Isert. What did I say about Mantiply? He's the guy. He's him. Isert, yeah, you're way gone. Yeah, really starting to shape up here. I'm really interested if someone will successfully trade for Ohtani. That's something that's going to be really cool about this game is the Ohtani sweepstakes. It seems like every well, I've only played like one other file, but I don't know. It seems like Ohtani is on the move. Yelich on the waiver wire. Oof, I can't afford him. I think that would be cool. Yeah, I can't afford him. Isn't Sosa... Oh, I confused him with... who's the shortstop for the Cardinals? Merrifield's unhappy. Chapman wants an extension. It says we don't have money. I don't really believe you. Also, I've not mentioned this at all, but the Orioles have been kings of the division, surprisingly. I think we have a really good chance to win the division, especially after our trade deadline. Not that it's over yet, but how much time until Gosman comes back? I could just release Ryu. Although I wouldn't mind having him in the bullpen. Chad Green. He looks like he'll be fine. But we beat the hell out of the Dodgers. Ugh. You know, that's a really good sign that we beat the Dodgers in a series. And it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Oh, walk off. Lopez reached on error. Classic Angels. I don't see Ohtani on the trade block anymore. Does that mean he got traded? Hold on. I mean, we can just look at the Angels. He did get traded. Who got Ohtani? Hoping I spelled it right. I feel like I did. The White Sox. Really? Did I send them already? No. The White Sox. Very interesting. Also, what I don't like is, I don't know, it's a small sample size. It's an extremely small sample size. But it's just like, I don't know. The numbers have not been amazing from Otani in this game, which is annoying. Like, I don't care what your professional opinion is. Just make him amazing. They're about to hit the deadline. Jesse Winker also available. Don't think we can afford him either. 4 million. Jordan Hicks is a free agent. Signed for really cheap. It might be a little risky, but I'm gonna wait before I do that. Yimi Garcia. Who's a big free agent? Ryu, can't trade him. Can't trade Chapman. Belt. I could be moved to trade for a center fielder. I do not hate that idea. Okay, Yimi Garcia will put on the trade block. I don't think there's anyone else I can put there other than, as I said, Belt. Actually, Merrifield should also be on the trade block. Let's see how our second base situation is working out. Jansen, oof. That should be an easy solution. Merrifield is solid against lefties, so it might be worth it to keep him for that. Oh, that's a problem. Oh wait, no, I just did that right now. Accidentally made Merrifield a starter. Chapman, you're irking me. I guess you don't want to get paid. More power to you. I mean, he didn't request a trade from Oakland. May as well have. What does Kiermaier want? An extension? He does. Alright, I'm going to take a quick commercial break. How do I... How do I stop this? No. Yes. There you go. Quick commercial break. Okay, we're back. We're back in black. Where was I? We need. Well, let's look at trading blocks. Um, Pictures again. Movement, big thing. Jolie Rodriguez. You look like a guy. If I'm being honest, I don't want to be. I don't know if you'll take offense to that or something, but I mean it. In only in positive ways that you look like a guy. Um, where am I going with this? How about for Yimi Garcia? That's doesn't seem like a smart trade for you guys. I'm being honest. Um, it seems like a slam dunk trade. Since apparently you're high, can I have Luis Perales as well? Uh, no. What's that noise? Let me tell you what you can do with your offer. That's rude, dude. Come on. Are getting more money to work with as well. Let's see. Yeah, that's just money in the bank. Jolie De Rodriguez, welcome to the squad. Big pickup. Now, what is I didn't intentionally make Beaks the closer. I don't really want him to be the closer, if I'm being honest. Yeah, let's force. Strategy. Closer. I want him to be the closer. Because I want our lefty to have more availability. I mean, we have more lefties, so I guess it's not that important. But anyways, has Kike been playing well? He has. I wouldn't mind that. He is a free agent. Should be able to get him to play for cheap. 80. Nope. Sawi Boston. Yeah, not opposed to getting a center fielder, which Kike would be. Or a center fielder. That's what I just said. Or a second baseman. Bauer signed with the Orioles. That's cool. Good for them. Damn it. Okay, trade deadline. So if you haven't seen this, this is actually did I put Belt on the trade block yet? That's right, he's not in the starting lineup. That's right, that's why we're trading him. On the block. We haven't gotten any trade offers at all this year, which the last time we were getting a ton of them. But anyways, Nick Ahmed. Like I said before, could easily move Bo to second base. Tapia can play center. No, we can't. Well, like I said, we don't need a center fielder as much as we need an outfielder. So we could go for Tapia, but he doesn't look like he'd move the needle that much. It would have to be a significant upgrade offensively for me to move on from Kiermaier. Barnes. No, don't trade Barnes. Gabriel, Stallings, Trevino. Is it? I'm gonna go on another rant here. Is it not Trevino? I thought it was Trevino. It could be Trevino, but I was under the impression it was Trevino. And if it is, why is there no Enye? It's like it baffles me. Because I think this is just true. It baffles me how they don't have all the, you know, accents and things like that. It's just like, how many? Oh, I'm ranting when there's a clock. I should not be doing that. Because I want to pause it. I want to be realistic. Even though it's not really. I would have more than 4 minutes. I don't really see anyone, if I'm being honest. I keep saying that. I think Kike is the main draw. I wouldn't mind Ahmed. How much? What do you want for him? No, too much. Move forward. No one's offering for belt. Let's just do the. Let's shop him around. Eduardo Rodriguez actually looks good. The problem is the money. If he doesn't opt out, then we're kind of on the books for him, or he's obviously on the books for a while, and I don't know if we can afford to have him. So that's gonna be a no for me, dog. But it's definitely a good trade to make, but we're not really in the position to make it. Trey LeMahieu. I'm not seeing anyone really. Still no viewers. Wow, what a cool deal, St. Louis. Wasting my time. I'll just keep continuing, see if anyone offers me anything. I haven't gotten any offers that I'm at all interested in. Pet Wisdom. Maybe Josh Bell. Could I trade Josh Bell for I need too much money. Rosario. No. Brad Keller. He's gonna be a free agent. He's really gonna be a free agent. Has been in the league that long. The AL Central sometimes blends together for me, where I confuse a lot of guys with each other. Isabel Ledmus Diaz, what do you want for him? No, thank you. How about for Trevino? Nope. Okay, well, we're done. We're done with, whoops. Anything interesting? No, Dodgers. Don't trade Andy Pajes and James Outman for that bum. What are you doing? What are you thinking? Well, trade deadline is over. Oh, Gallegos is on the this. Is it with grabbing him? I think probably it is. That's. I didn't do enough to look for. I didn't look for relievers enough as I should have. I mostly tried to look for position players. Bullpen is still a need. Yes, bullpen is most. It's still definitely a need, but it doesn't. I don't know. I've done a lot. Most of the guys here are not as bad as we've been dealing with. Anyways. A different team. Ooh, what team? Anyways, anything interesting here? Nope. Mantiply had a good. I just want to see you claim them. We're beating Baltimore, which is actually a huge series. It matters way more than whatever. What's it called? Sour grapes thing I had planned. Oh, they made a big comeback and then Springer walked it off. That's actually a really cool scenario. Come on, Wheeler. You have to outpitch Bauer. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Wheeler? You really let yourself get outpitched by Trevor Bauer? Are you kidding me? Zach, come on, man. Unbelievable. And that's also on the other guys too. The offense. Let yourself get shut down by Bauer. Unbelievable. I'm still curious about Gallegos. The team got him. The Pirates, yeah, they're a higher priority than us. Sometimes it's like invalid and I'm like, what? Really them? They got the guy I wanted. Okay, now we need to start acting with a little more urgency. Because we're 3 games out of the wild card spot. We're only 3 games over 500. We really need to get together. I'm surprised Kikuchi's been doing so well. But we get some guys back pretty soon. Soon enough that it's going to make an impact. It's not good. That's not good. We're really starting to fall now. Oh my gosh. Come on. Can't lose to the Cubs. They're not good. They're not good. Oh, no. Son of a bitch. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Son of a bitch. I did so much to not go all in, but to like really set us up well for the playoffs, and all of a sudden our best player injured. Great. Fantastic. Just what I was hoping for. You know, it's not bad enough that we lose like our best pitcher. And our depth is bad. We have depth, but they don't perform well. So they're not really depth. Otto Lopez, you play second base. shit, dude. Kirk, you play catcher. And then, I don't know, Luke's plays DH? I guess. We really need to get it together. We fall into 20th, and we just lost our best player. Getting Chad Green, which he definitely is one. Nate Pearson. You are gonna be going down for Chad Green. Hopefully he's gonna do well. Man, Beeks is doing well. We're at 500. We really need to start pushing. We need to go on a streak here. Philadelphia. We lose. Okay. We sneak out a win against Reds. Really? The Reds are doing better than us? Are you kidding me? Okay, good. We shut them out. That's exactly what we need to do. We're not far behind. We can definitely win the division. But we just need to play up to our potential. Here we go. They did exactly what I did. We looked at the Reds and went, their record is better than us. We really need to step it up. We've been kind of screwing around way too much. We need to like win the game now. So now we're only 3.5 games behind. We destroy the Reds. Absolutely imperative in a huge series against Baltimore. We lose game 1. Come on. We need to win the next 2. Okay, come on. Let's win this one against Stroman. He hasn't been playing well, and of course we get killed. Okay, just... Come on. Cleveland, this is a big team that we need to beat. Come on. Win 2 or 3. We don't. We lose in extras. Damn it. You lose to Washington, who's dog water. Shut them out. You've fallen behind the Red Sox. Okay, we win 2 of 3. Honestly, that's not good. We needed to sweep them. Gosman is back. Back in black, baby. What do I want to do here? I think move Bassett to the bullpen. We have plenty of lefties. We're definitely not moving Wheeler to the bullpen. Holy shit, Perez. What the fuck is your problem? Motherfucker. Okay, who's not been contributing at all? Otto Lopez. Let's move Bernard. Wrong one. Gosman is back. Please be big for us. We absolutely have to sweep Colorado. Barely pull out a win. I'll take it. Martine, please. Oh my gosh. Take 2 of 3. Like I said, not good enough, especially when it's the Rockies. Okay, the A's, another team that we need to sweep. Good. Come Come on, win the next two. Okay, good. Beat him again. Yes. We're only 1.5 games behind. Just, you know, just make the final push. We should be getting back some guys soon. Ryu, bullpen. Sack, please sack. Isn't he good? He's whatever. Pitching staff. Oof, Chad. You're a free agent, aren't you? No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh, crap. Well, we found one of the reasons why we don't have money next year. Damn it. Can we move Bassett down? Oh, that's right. Expanded rosters. Thank goodness. Saved us. Okay, Kansas City, another team we need to sweep. Okay, again, at least give me 2 games. No. And of course we lose our best bullpen arm. We get swept by we don't get swept yet. That was interrupted. Okay, at least man, Baltimore won every single game during that period. Lost to Texas by 1. Man, we are so close. Please. Please. Springer's back. Okay, George. You need to be incredible. You need to be incredible, amazing for the rest of the year. You need to carry us to a division, or to a playoff spot, please. Chapman. Oh my goodness. How is Kiermaier? Unhappy. Whit Merrifield. Is he starting? No, he's not. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We are at our best right now as far as how do I say it? Our roster is the best it's been all year. Everyone is off the IL except for Ryu, who's going to be coming back very soon. Come on, Wheeler. Yes. Kirk with the walk-off home run. We're 1 game out. Come on, we gotta beat Boston. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine, but it's not the worst case scenario. We won 2 of 3, right? The Yankees. Please, they haven't been good this year. Fuck. Come on. Come on! Shutout. We're losing time. I think we might miss the playoffs. We have to win every game from here on out. We lose. We lose again. We win a game, but we're really, really close to being out of it. I mean, really, if we lose one more game, then I think it's over. Manoa, and we lost. Not quite eliminated. We're not even going to finish over 500. Gossman. We lose, and we've officially been eliminated from playoff contention. You have to be kidding me. Please, let's at least give me one more win. Last game of the season, really embarrassing way to close the season. Finished worse than Oakland. Manoah one last start and he shoved. Really just awful. I think okay, so let's take a look at how the season went. Runs scored, 4th. Pretty good. We'll look at that later. Number 1 in home runs. That's where we should be. Base running first, really good. Runs against, that's the real sticker. Runs against was terrible. And I mean, look, we're paying Gausman $21 million a year. Had a down year. Alex Manoah, great. Didn't pitch a ton of innings, but he should finish top 5 in Cy Young. Zach Wheeler, I mean, really, just sort of baffling. The result there. He's definitely a guy I'll be looking to trade. That's really disappointing. Martin Perez. I mean, didn't I give up kind of a lot for him? Biggio. And of course, he does better than Chapman. Horwitz played really well in the minors. Then a couple kind of nobodies. Yeah. Really did not get production out of him. Kikuchi is the only one who overperformed, and boy did he. I mean, he's going to be a free agent. Just... I mean, top to bottom from our rotation. It's just so... I mean, when you look at these names, Gausman, Manoah, Wheeler, Perez, it's like, this is a rotation that, if things would have to go really wrong to not make the playoffs, or from the lineup to not make the playoffs. And that's not what happened. They just all blew it. Kirk, great year. Bichette, good year. Right around where you expect him to perform. Maybe a bit lower. But really no complaints. It could have gotten a lot worse. Not an MVP caliber season from Vlad Jr., but don't really have a complaint there. Why did it say once? Oh, because I'm looking at versus the lefties. Springer. Okay, maybe not that great, but extremely solid. Definitely getting our money's worth out of him. Probably. Varsho. Solid season from him. Danny Jansen, gonna trade him. I think we found out who is and who isn't our future catcher. Gonna have to find a DH. Cabrera played fine. Hopefully we have our second baseman in the future with him. He can play third base. Hopefully that K percentage does better. Chapman, not good. Kiermaier, not good. But we didn't really expect too much from them. Yeah, this. I mean, our pitching staff just underperformed so much. Next year, we should have. I think Doughty for sure is going to be our starting third baseman. Might see about re signing Kiermaier or finding another right fielder and sticking to Springer. We need another outfielder. I need to deal with the consequences of my actions for what I did with the rotation, which is annoying. We have a very clear path of improvement, which is, well, I also want to look at the bullpen because bullpen was surprisingly bad. Romano, yes, was pretty bad. What was his? Which is surprising because he was really, really, really good last few years. Yeah, just sort of perplexingly laid an egg. Bassett, really good. Gonna be able to keep him for a bit. Bassett was average. He's also gone. Or no, he's not gone. We're gonna be able to keep him. Had a decent year. For some reason, I thought that Martin Perez and Alex Manoah and Zach Wheeler would have been better than him, which is why I put him in the rotation, but or put him in the bullpen. But apparently, I was wrong. Apparently, he's not better. Chad Green, I definitely need to trade him. Reuse, not going to be re-signed. That play's not a free agent, is he? No, he's not going to be able to hold on to him. That's great. Joely Rodriguez. I don't know. Not too upset with him. I'm just kind of surprised. And this isn't even like where I'm shocked, because sometimes I do get shocked. And it's just like, how did this happen? Like, why did my team become horrible all of a sudden? And I legitimately can't believe it. But this one, I'm just like, really? Like, this bullpen, it's like I just look at the names and I look at, I don't know, I'm going in circles a bit here, but we did, I'm surprised we performed so poorly. Maybe the competition was just a lot better than I gave credit for. I don't know. But yeah, let's just advance to the playoffs. Playoffs end. So you know who made the playoffs? Giants made the playoffs. Again because of their devil magic. Thankfully they got swept. Dodgers, Cardinals. Dodgers get eliminated in the first round again. Mets, Cards, White Sox, Astros. White Sox remind you of Ohtani, and they make the World Series. Is Ohtani gonna win the World Series? They do! The White Sox, I need to check who they traded for Ohtani. Judge, another MVP season. Witt had a huge year. Definitely won him for Rookie of the Year. Mookie Betts, probably won MVP. Not a very good score. Well, up yours. That's my response. Hitting coach. Teach hitting. Don Sparks. You're my new hitting coach. Yeah, very disappointing season. boy, oh boy. Jolie Rodriguez on the docket for $4.5 million. I'm going to avoid that. I didn't realize it was $4 million. Merrifield's gone. That's just as well. Wait. Oh, it's a mutual option. Yeah, not paying you $18 million. Kikuchi's gone. That sucks. Vancouver Canadians. Whatever, that's not important. Anything interesting to know? Dolander, that's the pitcher that I wanted, and now he's the top prospect in baseball. So that's well and good. Any Blue Jays here? Or Elvis Martinez? Barrera. So we got two. Let's see. No, not into that. Andrew Bash. Okay, arbitration. How much money do we really have? Kikuchi. Oh, we're still paying him? Do I want to pay him $17 million? I guess he's kind of worth it, but like... I don't know. Alex Manoah. Oh, great. He's starting to get paid. Scott Barlow. $6 million for him, but he's been so good. Beeks also really good. Simber. That's an easy cut. Mantiply. Oh, great. Eric Swanson. Fine. Pearson. Whatever. Romano. Jansen. Kirk. Vlad Jr. Varsho. Okay, pretty fine with it, all of those. How much would Chapman be making? Still says we have no money. Oh, that's right, we don't need him. I was only checking for the qualifying offer. Kiermaier. How much do you want? I could do something like that. I think I would want to kind of get some money things in order first, though. Merrifield, you're not making that much. Ryu. Could see about getting him for the rotation. I'm not exactly sure how it's stacked up right now. Team Perez. How about re-signing you? I don't want to, but I just want to see what it would cost, and I do not want to re-sign you. Okay. So I'm gonna wait until arbitration to do anything. Let's check out the awards. I think it will be Mookie Betts. winning the MVP. Interestingly, Matt Chapman, that'll drive up his. Oh, well, I don't care about his value, really. Doesn't affect me. I don't have to let it affect me. Why didn't the reliever of the year show up? Oh, that's why. I forgot to do this. League and organization. Kirk, Cal Raleigh. You know, that's probably more valuable winning Silver Slugger at DH than catcher. Judge, put him at center fielder. Why did they have Alvarez at left field instead of DH? I don't know. Trade proposal. No. Okay, right now. Untouchable. Get bent. Henderson. Yep. Pretty obvious. He was gonna win it. Congratulations. Same thing for Carroll. Pretty obvious he was gonna win it. No. Why all of a sudden am I getting trade offers? Snitker, Pedro Grifal. I've never heard of this guy before in my entire life. But that shouldn't be surprising. That's not a knock at him. I don't know most, guys. DeGrom gets his third Cy Young. Not too surprising. Burns wins another. Also not surprising. Oh, that's right. We need to check. Oh, he did a lot better with Chicago. Where is... Really? Beeks finished higher than Manoah? Oh, there he is. Never mind. Yeah. Hard to win it. Yeah, Judge won it, and Mookie Betts won it. Just as I foretold, because I read the... interestingly, Mookie Betts has been like 5 stars for like 3 years. 4.5 or 5 stars. And like so far, he tends to win it, as far as I've seen, like this year. When he usually would not win it in other circumstances. Anyways, he had 41 home runs. Holy smokes. You bat 300 with 40 home runs. You're gonna win this. You're gonna win the MVP. Anyways, enough of my constant and unceasing obsession with the Dodgers. Okay, this is actually a trade. I don't really want Tyler Freeman. Don't really want Albies either. But I am open to trading Jansen, so I guess I will put him on the block for now, in case someone wants to give me a good trade offer. Luis Guillorme. That's... no. I don't mind. What's batting at? No. If your home run power is going to be like 30, then your contact better be in the 70s. No. I get a feeling I'm not going to get a great trade for my guy. Okay, now we can have a good idea of how much money everyone has. Let's just check the international free agents first. Anything interesting? Pretty much no across the board. Maybe a minor league contract. Don't do it. Don't do it, Ohtani. Do not go to San Francisco. I'll be so unhappy. Also, in real life, Ohtani, I know you're watching this. You're definitely watching this. Do not sign with the Giants. I did want the Giants to sign Correa. I think he fit. We got Doughty, so that's good. Cabrera, I can rock with him at second base. I'm not too... I don't think it's as a priority to upgrade at second base. Definitely not third base. Definitely need another outfielder. Well, not definitely, but that's something I'll keep my eye open for. Let's see. Where is... Here it is, Bassett. So we do have a rotation, semblance of a rotation. But let's see. Let's look at our salaries. Really want to extend Vlad Jr. Still paying Barrios. Wheeler, Chad Green. Let's find a way to trade him. Maybe. Okay. Trade Danny Jansen, see what we can get for him. If it's not a ton, then we'll try to package him with Chad Green to see if we can't, get his money off the books. Okay, nothing amazing. DL Hall. Always a starter. Not crazy about him. Jesus Luzardo. Not amazing either. Evan Phillips, my guy. Yeah, not a ton here. I'm just Phillips making. He's kind of making bank already. Yeah, I think... Let's trade for Evan Phillips. The Dodgers are stacked, though, at catcher. Danny Jansen. I bet you could use another reliever. Dodgers. Shit, they don't have money. How about for Bobby Miller? I don't know why I thought... Why is my reputation in the garbage? What the hell? Is it because I haven't been responding to the other ones? Son of a bitch. Let's shop Chad Green around, see what we can't find. And we can't find nothing. That was this song. Oops. Super Monkey Ball. It sounds like a Disney Channel song. This sounds exactly like a Disney Channel song. Stefanik. Sure. Let's trade for Stefanik. Oh, crap. Thanks, Angels. Thanks for wasting my time. You don't have money. Who has money? Mako, Santos. Don't hate that. But I'd like to find someone who can afford his contract. You know, this is kind of why it's better to trade before free agency, because this is taking into account all the offers they've made other players. Okay, here we go. Chad Green. For Edwin Arroyo. You know. Just for no one. William Giannis. It won't take much more. You know, Zach Wheeler is another player that I could kind of see my way just... I kind of see myself just cutting loose. But I'd have to find another pitcher. It improves by 18 million. That's pretty big. For a player that just not been performing. He still has good ratings though. It's gonna be free agents. Kikuchi. Okay, what about if I trade Chad Green and Kikuchi? Because Kikuchi seems less sustainable than Zach Wheeler. Also, he's making a lot more money. Okay. How about this? That's not cool. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Really? I'm just wasting my shop attempts. Overpaid veteran. It's 1 year though. You have money, Cincinnati. The what's like what's it called? I bet they have like a nickname for their city. I want to know what it is so I can mock it. I guess it's mean. I don't know. I shouldn't talk bad about. Well, I guess I could, and then they could just turn it around and be like, "Oh yeah, well, what about LA? They have these problems." It's like, yeah, but Hunter Green is available. And he's Hunter Green. And he's available. Cedar Abbott. Hunter Green. For Barger, who... I know I talked about kind of wanting to keep him, but Barger for Hunter Green. Let's try to crack my neck. India, is he good? No. Wow, he really went from a 5 war to 1. Ugh. It's pretty rough. How about Marte? No. How about Marte and not green? No. Hunter green. And we need relievers. Get a notification, and it's something stupid. Thank you for wasting my time. I want someone major ready. No, these guys are not that good. I think Solak. How about Nick Solak? How about that? Okay. I'm definitely down to add him to the roster. How about a random prospect? How about Sal Stewart? Okay, he's too young for me to, like, go, oh, for sure he's gonna be better than, Elvis Martinez. That's kind of a rookie mistake. Edwin Arroyo, though. Now, Edwin Arroyo, I think, definitely would be better than Martinez. Martinez plays second base? No. He'd be a third baseman, and I don't... Look, he was bad in AAA. Not necessarily the most important thing, but, you know, we have that other third baseman. I'm really hoping... Now I'm depending a lot on him. But, you know, getting Arroyo, you know, get a really solid defensive second baseman. That'll help our defense. That'll help our pitching staff. Get Hunter Green, Solak, good solid depth. I really like this trade. And not bury the lead. Well, it's not the lead, but $17 million. Or no, $12 million in space we're going to get. Big. Hunter Green, welcome to Toronto. Now we have $12 million. And again, we need an outfielder and more pitching. So who is Kikuchi? We can't really get rid of. Still need to get rid of Danny Jansen. Probably was making a lot of money. I think I might need to trade him as well. Beaks we're keeping for sure. What can we get for Danny Jansen? Alright, I have to go for another day because I wasted my things. Manuel Velos, no. Thank you. Sakalov. Do I have to reject the trade so I don't get all this nonsense? Anyways, action, trade. Because before, you would get a ton of offers for offensive catchers. Luis Robert, here we go. I traded for him before and he was not that good. Eloy Jimenez. And you know they want to re-sign, what's his name? Otani. What's that one player that's like the most famous athlete in the world right now? Because, you know, how am I supposed to remember that? Would he be considered the most famous athlete in the world? I think there's a good chance. I think it's a possibility. Um, because I don't know who else would be considered really famous. Because we have to be an international sport. Well, I guess like Messi. Probably there's a few soccer players that are on that list. Zach Gallen. He's available. Let's discuss Zach Gallen's future, Milwaukee. We also need a DH. This is Cam Robinson, dude. Bullpen guy. So this looks very good. For sure. I also want to check. What about Kikuchi? It is a 1-year deal. Take money off of it. Okay, what's our rotation right now? We got 5 guys, right? 2, 3. That's right, because we trade for Green. Trade Kikuchi. Oh, Bassett. Bassett's making money, but he was also really good last year. No, he wasn't. He was average. Kikuchi was the. Okay, what about Bassett? How do you feel about that? Okay. That's pretty good. I would like. Okay, what about Robinson? Okay, we can definitely get Robinson. That's exciting. Very much would like that. They got Brian Reynolds. We just traded for that second baseman. We have a third baseman. We still need an outfielder. That's the main thing. Was Brian Reynolds good last year? He was. Brian Reynolds. For Varsho. No, sorry. That's not like a genuine sorry. So yeah, I know I brought up Reynolds where you can't afford him. I'm sorry for wasting your time on that. It's my bad. Yelich, no. We need another. We definitely need another batter. We have a couple, like I said, a second and third baseman who I'm excited about. Arroyo and Dowdy. Nuts. In the phone call. Okay, now this is working, I think. I was busy doing the thing. Hello. I'm I'm back in black, baby. Let's see. So Edwin Arroyo, hopefully, it's a little ambitious to be like, hey Edwin, you're gonna be our starting second baseman this year, even though you've never even touched AAA. Doughty, definitely more prepared. And yeah, so second base, third base, then we need outfield. Cam Robinson, yeah, definitely gonna need depth there, but um, let's trade Bernard. Trade Bernard. Yes, let's trade Bernard. Can we take the money down more? No, we can't. But Zach Gallen and Cam Robinson, huge gets for our goal of, having good pitchers. Which is personally, I don't know how much other GMs would value having good pitchers, but personally, I value it for sure. So we're gonna do this. Now, of course, how long is Zach Allen signed, anyways? At least another year, which is good. Happy with that. But again, we definitely do need. Let's see. Manoa, you're gonna be the ace. Gallon, number 2. Gosman, number 3. Ugh. And let's make Green, number 5. Still need another guy in the bullpen. Not too worried about, how do I say it? Searching for it. Or it's not the primary need. Joey Meneses. Here's a guy I could definitely see my way trading for him, especially as a DH. There we go, Meneses. Mexican hero. Okay. I would have preferred if you just paid him A's. Oh, that's right. You're the cheapest organization in the history of sports. That's an exaggeration. But at the same time, probably what they're the most well known for is developing a scheme to pay their to be as successful as possible while also paying their players as little as possible. So, that's if that's what you want to be, I mean, that's what they are known for, at least since, the early 2000s. And of course, the A's are trading everybody. Is this someone I want to trade for? It kind of is. We do need a backup catcher. Varsho is not adequate there. Just because, he's going to be playing left field, and I would rather, have an actual catcher there that we can use as depth instead of our starting left fielder. It's shaping up. Of course, we're going to have 2 other infielders. 1, 2, 3, 4. See how we got. Right? No. Who's the... Wasn't Capra up. We could bring Capra up, though. Is it Nick Solak we traded for? Yes, it was. Put Solak on the team. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. Well, I would consider Manassas to be more of a first baseman. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever. We're good. We're good. Depth-wise, I'll bring the guys up as late as possible, just, you know, to try to manipulate their service time as one does. Again, we need another reliever, and we need an outfielder. I mean, gosh, did I not get that other guy? Are you kidding me? Steve Keller, Helen Keller's brother, hopefully a bit more perceptive than Helen Keller was. So let's see. So I like how the reliever I picked up from the Rays is the one that the owner's like, oh yeah, that's a nationally popular player. Good job. Totally fits the bill. A reliever you got from the Rays, nationally popular. Who doesn't love him? I mean, let's be real. Ohtani's still a free agent. Well, I mean, it's been a day. Of course, he's gonna draw that out. Of course, can't blame him for that. Let's go outfielders. Bader. There's another guy that's great in the outfield. He's great with Boston. Definitely interested in him. I don't know if I want to sign him for that long. Kiermaier would be back even cheaper. Jock Peterson. Denny Bautista, let's give him a contract. The Code, Cody Bellinger. Man. Anyone interesting? Okay, Bader right now is the front runner. Let's see if there's any. Let's look at batting stats wise. Because again, I'm not worried at all about production, or about defensively shifting Springer to center fielder. I mean, that's kind of his natural position, anyways. So, but let's see, Teoscar Hernandez. I mean, well, he was with us. We trade for him? Traded by the Seattle Mariners to... Wait. Oh, that was a mid. Okay, I was confused. Was traded kind of for nobody's. I was so confused. He got traded for Jack Leiter? You really? That's something that would not happen. I think we all know. Oof! He wants money. He wants to get paid. He is the best outfielder available. So, you know, it only makes sense. Tommy Pham, no thanks. On the trade block. Pitching ratings. Yeah, Hernandez is really the only one that I look at and go, oh man, he would be a real upgrade on our team offensively. How about Kike? Kike was Okay, he floated out there. Center field, 10 million per year. Pretty good offensively last year. Led the league in doubles. What would it take to get Kike here? A bit too much. It would take a bit too much to get him. I think I'll pass on that. Kepler. I prefer a bit more offensive production from him. If we're going with a center, or if we're going defense first, then again, we're going to be going with Bader. Where is Bader on this this little list here? There he is. And not great offensively. No, he wasn't good with the Yankees, but he was good with the Red Sox. Fast, great range. Let's go 5 years for $5 million. No option. I never like giving an option. It's probably smart. How about $6.5 million with an option? Okay. Is there any other salary things I should be aware of? Oh, that's right. Scott Barlow. I think it probably was not smart to keep him. Yeah, because we're not getting anything great in return. Framber Valdez, no, is under contract for way too long. I could try to play the game of, of trying to flip players around, but I don't think that's very smart. How about if we retain all this money? Because, we're going to be paying his contract anyway. If we can trade him for a better reliever, then that would be definitely a positive. Brian Abreu, that looks like exactly what I'm talking about. And then we can, throw some more stuff in there, try to make it better. Harold Ramirez. Doesn't look bad. Still, yeah. I'm thinking... Are you stinking what I'm stinking? Okay, Brian Abreu. Let's just pull the money down. I don't want to get rid of potentially productive. Like, it'll be kind of easy for me in a lot of situations to toss Felice in, but not for, this much money. And, okay. For Brian Abreu, totally down with that. We still need more pitchers, but I mean, we have guys waiting, don't we? Burnett, definitely, let's bring him up for sure. And yeah, I think we're done. We're gonna have to wait and see if our guy signs, Bader, but other than that, should be good. Yu Chang, no. We have our DH in Meneses. Matt Manning, no. Reject trade. No. Giants traded Yastrzemski. They traded Webb too. No, they didn't. It's a different Webb. Trying to get a little comfortable. Joey Wendell. That's a guy. That's a guy that I'm not gonna trade for. I confused him with, because he did play for Tampa Bay, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Confused him with Lau, and Lau was really good last year, but no. I really wish. I have no idea if rejecting actually helps my whatever or not. I don't know, dude. Cast your ballot. I don't know. I'm never very. I never take this all that seriously. Like, I'll usually just be like, this guy played for the Dodgers, and I'll go for him. Todd Helton. Drew Jones. He should definitely be the Hall of Fame. Manny Ramirez. A-Rod. So for Sheffield, this is last year. Utley. Wagner. Last guy, make it count. Let's put in Beltran. Go. Doesn't say how many championships they've won, which most of the time that's one of the primary things that people want included, or one of the primary things people take into account. I don't want Schwarber. I mean, Wendell. I saw. Dang it. It doesn't matter what I do. Anytime I get a trade offer and I say no, they which is totally the reverse of the way it happens with me. I'm looking at Schwarber. I'm not going to trade for him. He's owed $20 million. I know that. Wait. Ohtani signed. Ohtani signed with. I thought it said he signed. Ohtani is a Red Sox player. Red Sox. Not making an amazing contract, but he got paid. He got paid. Trejo. No. Still no updates on Bader. Let's see. Shit. Viewers. It's still pending. I don't know, interestingly, there's no way I would have traded, there's no way if um, the Blue Jays had not previously gotten Kiermaier, there's no way that I would have been like, you know what, let's go out and get Bader. I would have been like, we have a center fielder. I'm not going to waste time, with that. I don't know. Would resigned. Ooh, an actual trade. Jake Eater. Santos, okay. Robertus, okay. Roberts. This, I'm interested. I'm very interested in this. This looks like a cool trade. So, well, first of all, let's deal with the fact that we have already have a full roster here. So we'd have to get rid of Kikuchi. Let's add Kikuchi in here. How does that feel? Add Mako. So this seems like a pretty good trade to me. Move Gosman. Should I move Gosman? He's making 24 million a year. Which seems to be declining. His movement sucks. Your movement sucks. Hey, what if instead of that we go for Gosman? He's definitely valued more. Oh, that's right. They can afford to do that. Wait, what if I trade Gosman? How about that? What can I get for him? Don't need any of this. Chris Bryant, contract. It's not better. It's not better, and I doubt that we're really going to be getting any amount of production out of him. How about prospect package? They want Cam Robinson. I do not want to trade Cam Robinson for these people. Let's discuss this. Remove Cam Robinson from the situation. Mako's not currently in the other deal, is he? It's the Marlins. He is. Okay, what if we got rid of Mako? Mako makes the most sense to add. Who's it with Cincinnati? No, not. Who was it with? Oh, that's right. Kansas City. Getting. Garcia. Those guys are in the other trade. But you're interested. But you are interested. How about for Coleman? No. For Joey Cantillo. No. Kyle Bell. No. He's definitely a solid. Wait a second. I'm checking. This is not me being like, hold on, am I going to trade for him? This is something separate. Where is he? Center fielder. Not Melendez. Why did I lose him immediately? Carlos Bell. Oh, he's from Fontana, California. I lived there for a bit. I don't know. Any prospects? I'm sure I would have been offered if you were willing to trade any of these guys or some of these guys. Gavin Gross, I'm a big fan of, but I doubt I could get him because I'm about to trade all of my prospects. Yeah, no. But what if? No, I'm not. I am not trading. I'm not going to retain any money from Gosman. Maybe a bit, but. Okay, let's just see what retaining 50% would do. For Gavin Cross, okay, do I want to... Really, the question is, do I want to spend $11 million a year on Gavin Cross? Probably not. But... Why am I going... I'm going the wrong way. Alcade. Benson's not in the trade, right? Miami and Casey. Oh, there's a lot of guys in here. For Baez and Mac Chambers, get Gavin Cross. For $10 million. I mean, at this point, I'm pulling the trigger. I'm just, trying to slowly whittle them down. $20 million. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Christian Feliz. Is he... he's not in the Miami trade. Yes, that's correct. Feliz. 10 million. Please tell me there's someone I could toss in really cheaply. Not really. 15 million it is. Okay. Getting rid of Kevin Gosman for Gavin Cross, our new right fielder. Bader's going to be the backup now. I could still pull the deal. But our money's going to get a lot better, so we can make more trades. Don't really like the direction Gosman's been heading in. Make this trade. Right now, Miami. And now, is there anything I can do to make this more palatable? Take Santos out. Yeah, I think this is what we got to do. Jake Eder. We got him. Again, risky. A risky trade there. Green, you can be our... no, let's do this. Break up the lefties. It's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's totally flipped everything except for Allen. Going super young now. Not super young. These guys aren't that young. But that's where we're filling in. Where is the center fielder we just got? Arroyo. That's the second baseman, yeah, from Cincinnati. Gavin Cross. Right fielder, Dowdy. Third baseman. Oh, this is OSA, not... Okay, tell me that, okay, never mind. Obviously I trust my head scout more because he's more accurate, obviously. But yeah, big fan of what we've done here. Now, Arroyo's available. And we have money, so we can afford him. Not trading for our show. Okay, whatever. We're fine. And also, what can't be lost is cut payroll a lot. Gonna lose Kikuchi. I had to keep pronouncing it like that. We should be in position to, within a couple years, re-sign Vlad Jr., re-sign Bichette, without too much of a hassle. But yeah, I'm excited for this upcoming season. I think we're good. Still signing where is it? Obviously going to be better at second base than shortstop. Gavin Cross, pretty good. Bader looking like he's going to come here. And obviously the math changes with everything, but it's a pretty, it's a pretty safe contract. Could get out of it pretty easy, and the defense is going to be valuable no matter what. So if someone gets hurt, at least we have really really good defense. Those are the places. Of course, there is the risk that we're going to be very dependent on. Whoops! Did we go past the international? No, we didn't. Renifo. No, thank you. I like this math where it's like, oh, we noticed you needed a second baseman. Would you like this one? By the way, we would like to replace him with your second baseman, your future second baseman, who's clearly better. Oh, okay. That's so you understand that I have a second baseman worth taking, but you don't understand that I don't need a second baseman because of that. Anyways, Real 5 draft. Gotta be careful here not to lose any of the players I just acquired. That would be a travesty. Don't really see anyone, though. I've really been trading a lot of prospects, but I mean, we have a lot of longevity with these guys. Like, we're really going to be able to be competitive for a while based on who we have. All right. Default all players. Really, the only one we're going to be looking at is someone like Ronnie Hernandez, or Enriquez, I mean. Someone who might fall through the cracks. Jake Woodford, no thank you. Hands getting them again. Yeah, let's take Enriquez. Looks pretty solid. Great pitch mix. I'm into that. Willie Castro looks good, but we already have depth there. I think we're good to just auto draft. A lot of stuff going on in the draft. It's usually not this busy. Marquez, surprisingly. Dom Smith is another depth piece I could think about grabbing. Still have a lot of money. Alikir. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab Dom Smith. Look on. He's a lefty. What about Meneses? Okay, so we could definitely platoon him and Meneses if needed. Let's try to do a bit with the money. Okay, whatever. It's 200 grand. I'll do that. Dom Smith, pretty decent pickup, I feel. Still haven't signed Bader. I would like to. I would like for you to, decide already. Jose Siri. Not a bad offer, but this is sort of like... I wouldn't mind it if, I don't know. This is a move I would make if that was a lot cheaper, right? If I was playing the A's, I'd be like, oh, Jose Siri, amazing center fielder. We'll stick him there and just try to, find offensive production elsewhere. It's like, no, we want offensive production everywhere. And there we go. Harrison Bader. Great backup to have now that we have that other outfielder. And again, we can get out of his contract really easy. Bauer signed with the Mets where he should have signed with since the very beginning. I'm so upset with Bauer. I don't need to go into it. It's just like, I never liked him from the beginning. Still trying to trade me, guys. I'm not exactly sure how certain stuff works. Hater signed. Speaking of, I should start looking at free agent relievers. Price has probably dropped a bit. Robertson's been pretty consistently good. Other than that, and I already have too many relievers. Yeah, I don't really need to sign a guy. I'll let another team sign him and then whoops, stop. International amateurs. Okay. Relationship week. league interest. Ramon looks excellent. Who do we have a strong relationship with? I need to... I should probably go with starters. This guy looks really good. Screw it. Let's just go for hit. Oh, whoops. What's my cap at? Oh, wait. I wasn't reading. Or no, I was reading. General. One Ursa. Okay, so let's keep moving. Still getting offers. We got him, Arsa. A crapshoot. Again, like the draft, whether or not he's gonna be a guy for us. Let's see. Really, they only need to get like, no, not one vote, but no one made the Hall of Fame. Burley, Sheffield dropped, so I don't know. Beltre's gonna make it. The Hall of Fame is such a like arduous process. It's so like, you know, keep getting messages. Reviews a Cub. How much did you sign him for? Nothing. Just don't have space for him. Phillies really want to trade Machin to us. Machin. Oh, stupid. Why do I insist on just saying the stupidest things? Let's see. Preseason begins. It's not just that I do say stupid things, it's that I insist on doing it. It's like I know that it's stupid, and I not only do I say it anyways. Why does this... It's so annoying. I always describe one of my star players regressing as being annoying. Not like, I don't know. I guess what other way could I describe it? It's just a video game. It's not like, I don't know, dude. Is that Reese Hoskins that got engaged on that? There's no way it can keep track of, you know. There's no way it can keep track of who's actually married, so that it's realistic when they say, "Oh, it is Reese Hoskins." Like he could definitely actually be engaged, or no, be married in real life. He did sign with this hometown team. I don't know how much they take into account when signing with the team. I would guess that, you know, they have those things, but they don't. It's not like Madden where they just, you know, straight up say, "Oh, hey, this person wants to sign here," because those are little. I'd rather have those than not, but it also can be unrealistic. Romano getting worse. He's not going to be the closer. No! Robinson. No, Eater. Yes, Green. No, Dom. Yes, Vlad. Okay. So, time for the season to start. Edwin Arroyo, your second baseman. Welcome to the Bigs, all three of you. hopefully one of you wins Rookie of the Year. I care a lot about who wins Rookie of the Year, just because the Dodgers are like the Rookie of the Year machine factory. No, you are going to be our center fielder. Yes. And where is where do we put him? Cross. He's already right fielder. Okay, so this is how I want it to be, really. Springer, Kirk, Varsho, Vlad Jr., Dom Smith or Meneses, Bo. Why is he? Why? What are you doing there? Why do they have you playing third base? You're the shortstop. Vinny Capra, is he that much better than where's our third baseman? Dowdy. Strategy. You are our shortstop. Otto Lopez. Whatever, we'll keep that for now. No, but I want Dowdy. I was just hoping you have the sense to... Whatever. Oops. Whoops. Dowdy. Gonna be our starting third baseman. Not quite as good as Chapman. By the way, where did he go? Oh, we should be checking... Let's look. Cronenworth did not get his 7-year deal like he did in real life. Off-season center. That's where we can see the summaries. Orioles. Apparently they got better than anyone. Bednar. I mean, they traded for a lot of pitchers. And they didn't really lose anybody. I'm not very moved by that. What about the Dodgers? Eduardo Rodriguez. That's... I was thinking that. I think that was a good trade for the Dodgers to make. I don't know who they gave up. I still want to check what the White Sox gave up for... I think I can roll again. Who the White Sox gave up for traded Vargas? Why? You're trading all my favorite players. Oh, that for Rodriguez. Never mind, that was a bad trade. Don't trade Vargas. Hey, Last Otani. That's the big thing, obviously. This is the trade. A bunch of nobodies. They did the kind of trade that I would make. Oh man, Angels. That has to be horrible for you. Do I want to do things? Let's do that. Jimmy. Let's go to opening day. Oh, he's back with Oakland. Well, congratulations. Back to the West Coast. Signed for very little. May have been a good idea to sign him for that much. Speaking about ourselves. Our rookies are doing pretty good, according to that. We should have a very good year this year. I think we really did upgrade immensely. Our guys are having good spring trainings. Of course, that doesn't mean a whole lot, but of course, Dowdy is out for a little bit. Whatever. I'm sure there's enough time before the season starts for me to get healthy. So I need to put him on the IL. Rodin. That's lame. Opening day. Let's go. Everyone is just getting injured. It's minor stuff. It's minor stuff. Gavin Cross. Son of a bitch. Really, really. Thanks. Cool. Awesome. Oh, that's why we got... Fuck. That's why we got Bader. Right. In case some stupid crap like that happens. Anything noteworthy? Oh, damn it. De Castro, that's good. That's bad. So much like bad news. So he's gonna miss opening day, which sucks. James Triantos. They still haven't brought up Volpe. I'd say classic Yankees, but they didn't do that in real life. They brought him up like a team should. Our third baseman fell out of the rankings. At least Arsa's or Arca or whatever is the guy. All right, why do we have that twice? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's set your position first. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. There's 2 guys. Let's go with Otto Lopez. And another outfielder. Nate Lukes. Let's do that. I hate the cut downs. I don't like cutting down. I want to cut up. I don't want to lose guys. Pitching. Right, I don't need to. Well, how many lefties do I have? 2. I was going to move Matt to play anyways. 366. Pearson. Sorry, Nate. I had to be in the roster. You should have been good last year. Romano, you were not the closer. The results are in. You are not the closer. It's gonna be Cam Robinson? Okay. It's fine. All the shenanigans. Is this what I want? Do I want Nick Solak to be the DH there? Isn't that what I got Manassas to do? Oh, he's starting in right field? Oh, that's right, because I'm having Springer start in center. Yeah, Bader should be starting in center field, so then... Okay. That's how I want it. That's the way I like it. Manoa starting opening day against KC. And I think we're good. in both meanings of the word. Very excited for this season. We could be completely dominant, or we could kind of flop. Invalid secondary roster. I need to add guys to the 40-man. Dowdy. Okay, there we go. And we won! Yay! Dowdy first home run. Dom Smith home run. Zach Gallen versus Martin Perez. So bad with this last year. So annoying. And we win! Again. Zach Gallen killed it. Cam Robinson, first career save. Kikuchi. Oh boy. Did I make a mistake choosing Kikuchi over the other guy? Gausman. Well, we'll see. Dowdy, another home run. Eder versus his former team, and he outpitches them. Or outpitches the former Rays. Of course, in my... Whatever. Manoah. Oh. Tough. Tough. Well, let's just move forward. And we were amazing. Holy smokes, dude. It's working out. So many times I'll make these huge moves and then nothing will come out of it. Now, for the first time, like, it's actually going well. Robinson, 0 earned runs. Manoah did good. Arroyo played great. Rookie of the month. Hunter Green, amazing. Dowdy, to be desired. Springer, Cross. Oh man, a couple brutal. I don't know. 2 of our rookies, amazing. Oops, looking at the man. 2 of our rookies, amazing. The other 2, Arroyo, rookie of the month. Awesome. I mean, it's not like they're bad. We just, want to see more. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm just like programmed to like have a certain like reaction. It's like you want to see more from them. Oh, it's just like that's so embedded in like things. But yeah, we've been playing amazing. Second in runs scored, first in runs against. Oh man, finally. It's finally working for me, and of course we lose. Robinson gives up the first runs of the year. Rodin is back. He was pretty good last year, actually. Who can I demote? Not Dowdy. Nick Solak. He's been good. None of my backup like outfielders have been bad. Well, I don't actually really have any backup outfielders, to be honest. What about Cabrera? How's T doing? He's not doing that great. But he plays all over. I'll keep him in there for now, I guess. How about Rodin? Of course, we get swept by Chicago right after that. Cross is back. Hell yeah. Okay, we can demote Solak. I wasn't really making or paying too much attention to what his contract situation was. But now we can. How's Beta been doing? He hasn't been doing that great. He has been, you know, playing fine in the outfield. Otherwise, you know, he wouldn't have such high WAR. Of course. Okay, now we can do that. And Cross is starting in right, I think. Well, that's enough time has passed. We can start looking more at platoon type things. Well, Bouchette's cannot. Okay. Well, Bouchette's awesome. It's lefties, apparently. Capra, limited. Pretty limited. Whatever. Not too concerned with making changes right now. Damn it. Bro. Okay. Just moving along. That sweep by the Yankees. Oh, man. We're starting to lose a little bit. Come on. Okay, this month not nearly as good as last month. Chad Dallas. I'm certain there's somebody out there who's just like, why can my name be that? I wish my name was Chad Dallas. Let's see. Judge, not unsurprising. Uzola. Wait. Uyola? Yeah. Bad month. Oh boy. Kikuchi. Unfortunately, not too surprisingly, playing pretty bad. Gallon, really surprisingly playing horribly. Green and Eater. Damn it. Rotation just all of a sudden went down the pipes. Don't really want to change the play right now. I don't know. Players are doing pretty well. Would like more from you. Kind of crazy that Arroyo's our best player. I mean, honestly, he was the one I was least confident about. Yeah, not a good month. We really need to sort of even things out. We still have a very good record, but I would like to get back to winning a bit more. And I mean, Hunter Green. Oof. Boy, was he a good pickup. I'm not gonna say anything about Eder. Hey, we beat Pittsburgh. That's not impressive. Good, shut up. Good job, Gallon. This is where you need to be, you know, getting your ERA back in order. Right? Playing the Pirates. Get a shutout. Get some more confidence. Same deal for you, Kikuchi. Just, you know, say, hey, a shutout's a shutout. You're not gonna say, oh, but it was against the Pirates. It's impressive no matter what, dude. Like, just be happy about it. Doubleheader. Ooh, we win. Both in extra innings. Oh, there's only 10 innings for both, though. Man. Dowdy, huge. Evan Carter, where'd you get him? Texas. Still behind the Yankees. I'm sure people wouldn't like the implication, but I would much rather be behind the Yankees than the Orioles. I still think Yankee fans would be like, oh yeah, of course. And Orioles fans would be like, what? That's just like, I don't know, that just feels rude to be like, behind the Orioles? It's like they just have a better record than the Yankees. And it's like, oh well, we're behind the Yankees. Like, what are you gonna do? It's like last year they were way under 500. It's like, why is your like, I don't know. It's like it's. I was gonna say it's like the opposite of recency bias. It's exactly the opposite of recency bias to be like, oh, but it's the Yankees. It's like, who cares? I don't know. The Royals have been more successful the past 10 years than the Yankees. Like, and that's just a fact. So you win a World Series, that's the measure of success. Only a half a game behind them. Varsho suspended. Hasn't been playing too well. If runs against kind of completely tanked. Bullpen is still playing great. Happy about that. But starters need to perform better, obviously. Because really, when we get into the postseason, that's who's going to matter the most. Not so much Vlad Jr. or Bo. It's going to be. We're going to be counting. If we're going to be counting on any singular guys, it's going to be them. Shutout for Manoa. Skip forward again. "20-game streak without a run for Beeks. Awesome. Mantiply is regressing.